Welcome to Graftopia, where we manage a mega factory. And today we're going to see if we can successfully add more silica to the remote aluminium casing factory. And the only place I've got plenty of silica is over at the quartz factory, which is way over there. So we shall go over and see what we can do about belting some silica over to the middle of that mountain over there. Now I'll just check to make sure everything's working before I leave. So got a few holes here. Might need some more silica. Oh, I can pick some up when I get there. Got all the things I need. Hopefully. Okay. Let's go. While it's night time, we'll travel up the mountain in the Explorer train and get ourselves set up to do some heavy lifting. We haven't got much iron plate. Got everything else but. Got heaps of rubber and no iron plate. Don't really need that much rubber. Don't know why I ended up with all that rubber. Oh, no, sorry, that's in the in here, isn't it? Nope, it's in here. Yeah, a lot of rubber. I shall put that in the freight platform and go and get some more iron plate. Now iron plate's not in the storage upstairs, so on level 6. It's down on ground 0, so see if we can find it. I know there's a large storage unit. Here we are, with iron plate in it. I'll have to build this up to storage level, because I'm always using it. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,400, 600, that'll do. Bit noisy down here, all that electrical noise. Hope it's not too disconcerting. Now we've got no room here. Got a little bit of room there, and we'll take it up the mountain. I'll carry it up. Now our train's going, being sensible. It's good. And we'll go from bottom to top. These lines are so busy now, I have to travel in auto. Otherwise I'll skip through a red light and that'll be the end of it. There'll be train wreckage everywhere. Makes it a bit slower, but you know, it's more realistic, isn't it? I think we're just waiting on that train there. That looks like the train that brings the circuit boards in from the external circuit board factory. There goes the, I think that's the that's the bauxite train, followed by the circuit board train, but he goes a different line, so never those trains shall meet. And there goes the supply train to the nuclear power station. Make sure the power station's got all the right stuff to keep it going. It's over there, behind the trees. Hello, what happened here? Look how I've fudged the line. That's what causes accidents. Now what have we got on this line? This used to be my line. Now it's used by everybody. That's the motor train. No, yes, it's the motor train bringing motors from the external motor factory. It's up in the Rocky Desert, that one. He travels a long way. Not as far as the nitrogen gas train, though. It goes almost to the most northerly point on the map. But he goes about a good halfway there. And because some parts of these lines are very communal, you can only have one train on them at a time. So you've got to wait till they get off. There it goes, heading back. It's a lonely life being a motor train loco driver. But he enjoys it. And here comes the sulfur. Oh no, that's the supply train come back. Is it? No, that is the sulfur train. Bringing sulfur down to the factory and obelisks and the like, but we're on our way. Now, what I was thinking is that up near Top Station, there's a line that goes through to the Aluminium Casing Factory that I could put a station on. And when the casing train is returning from the factory, after dropping off the casings, he could stop there and he could pick up some silica from the quartz mine. So it won't be a big job to get silica from the quartz mine over to that station. Well, it shouldn't be a big job. We have to get up a cliff, but you know, that's pretty easy. And in that way, when he goes back to the alumina factory to pick up the alumina and the silica, he'll already have some silica on. And then when he comes back, he'll go through the casing factory, stop there, and drop the silica off. So, I like to complicate things a bit, you know? Makes it interesting. I could probably run a conveyor belt right across the middle of the dead zone over there with all the red trees, but yeah, let's get a train to do it. Much more fun. Excuse me. Something itching my nose. Okay, here we are. Now I can leave my Explorer train here at this station because no other trains come in here, because the ones going past travel on these lines, you see. Now I don't have a lot of room, do I? So I was thinking I'd have to put a station in to this line here, because he's going to come up the mountain and pass through here. If I put a station there, you can stop and pick up the Silica. And I just rebuild all this too. Now before we get stuck into that, before we roll up our sleeves and get into the nitty-gritty, we'll just check the bauxite mine here, because it doesn't sound like much is happening. I was hoping I had sorted it out. We've got 4 bottles of water coming in, and they're not being processed, which means we're not getting canisters and we're not getting Silica, the old infamous Silica. So this system here is not working. Got too much water. And there's some canisters coming through now, you see. It'll work while the canisters are coming through, but they don't always come through. And that's why the full water bottles complete that cycle, but they have to be emptied, and I'm getting too much water. What have I got my valve set at? Or don't I have a valve at the moment? I thought I had a valve. Oh, here it is. See, we've got all this pressurized water here. So I had to throw a valve in, and it's set at 300. I dropped that back to 280. Because I want to give priority to this line, which is full. Because I don't want this line to stop. See, it's stopping when I don't have the empty canisters. And I get a mixture. See, I get a mixture come in here, full water bottles and empty canisters come in there, and they get smart splitted into canisters and water. But I've got water and I don't have any empty canisters. So it's working when there's empty canisters, but it's not working even though we've got full bottles. That's because we can't get rid of the water. I read the tutorial on the pipes, and it said that if you have 2 coming in, the line will give priority to the bottom one, which is this one here, which is the one I want to give priority to. And this one up here will fill in the gaps. What are those strange noises? Is that in the music? I don't want people talking in my music. Oh, why is the screen going black? It's never done that before. This last update, the Windows update, is really a pain in the ass. Now it's stolen my cursor. Goodbye, horrible music. Thank you. So when I go back, is it going to go black again? It is. It's going. The screen's going black. Why is it doing that? It's never done that before, ever. And that last Windows update just has stuffed everything up. Why would it go black? Why can't it just switch? You should be able to go seamlessly between windows. Now it's stolen my mouse again. See, there's three situations here. One is empty canisters are coming in. That works. The second scenario is the water bottles come in full. And that's not working real well. Doesn't seem to work. And then you've got a third scenario where you don't have anything coming in. And the whole factory stops, obviously, because we've got nothing to put this alumina solution in. So we've got plenty of alumina. In fact, the alumina is going, into overflow, and it's going over here and being stored in here. And then when appropriately it comes out of here and goes and joins the main alumina feed, and they go into the freight platform, which is full. Okay, well, we'll leave that for the time being. It's work in progress since I've started this whole thing. Now we've got to get some more silica. There's not enough silica there, and there's not enough silica over at the other alumina factory up at High Top, so we'll catch the tube over to the quartz mine and see if we can bring some silica up here. Maybe follow the hypertube. Ooh. Okay, so here we are. Now the other option, there is another option, and that is we could put another train's not here. Yeah. We could put another platform, and that's got crystals in it, and this has got the silica in it. We could put another freight platform here. With a bit of effort. Put silica in it. And then the quartz train can drop it off because it goes right past, and then the casing train can pick it up, take it the rest of the way. Or I just belt it up there. From down here. I could come straight out of that, straight out of there if I wanted to. And go up to there. Might be the easiest than trying to rely on two trains. I'm still going to need one platform if I use a belt. I'll need two platforms if I use a train. Well, let's see what this looks like. You see, I don't want to go up too high. It's very ugly looking. Got to get some foundations hooked on here somehow. Let's see how we can get some foundations going. Just briefly. These are temporary, of course. Is that the right height? Put a 1 in there. We must be in the crazy zone at the moment because this music is disgusting. Oh, stop it. Stop going to black. Just because I changed screens. Go and ding dong dong your donger somewhere else. Why is it doing that? See? Goes to black. Are you seeing that? Yep, there it is. Oh. This day and age, why can't it just seamlessly switch between windows? Is that too much to ask? It was doing it before the last Windows update. Here comes the quartz train. I'm going to go over there. That way. Come on, don't want to go up. Just go back where I put you. There. Ah, we're in the green slime. We've got no power here. Should be out of it by now. Okay, so we can run our belt now. We're missing encased industrial beams. I wonder if I've got any here. I don't know if I've got any supplies here at all. Oh, I got silica here. There's a box there. I wonder what's in that. Ah, there you go. These poles are getting ugly, aren't they? They're all right in the beginning, but not anymore. We still seem to be low in capacity. Well, it's reaching 32, but it was always above. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because the maximum is slowly increasing because I'm adding more machinery. That's what it is. And it's capable of, if every machine I had was running, it would draw 31.6 thousand megawatts or 31.6 gigawatts. That's why they're getting close together. But this is what we're actually running. We're only consuming 11.5 gigawatts. So that's okay. Problem solved. I thought I saw something moving. It was the silica. Okay, now far do we need to go before we've got to go up? There's a bit of an overhang here. Oh, we're gonna make it. Are we gonna make it? Oh, we're right at the limit. We're not high enough yet. They're close enough. Oh, there's one here, look. Okay, so now hypertube is going to sort of get in the way, isn't it? I may have to move it. I'm not going to move all that again. Easy to move the hypertube. Now, still got to go a bit higher. To get over that. Whoop. Rock there. That worked. That should work. And we're going to go to hop, skip and jump it across to there. Right on the edge. reach? Yes, we've reached. Okay. Haha. Come on, power. Thank you. Bit of a dead spot there. Who am I missing? I've used all my industrial beams already. Wow. Here comes the train. If I stood in front of that, would I die? Used to be a whole family of plasma spitters right here when I was building this railway line. And now there's a giant green one up here on this rocky section. That's why I built that hide there, so I could get up there and shoot them. And you couldn't there wasn't any windows in those days, even though you couldn't use a window now anyway because it's got glass in it. But those wall holes we used to shoot through, kill the nasty beasts. That's what all that was about. lot of silica on the belt. Wasted. Now I've got to get across to there. And I've got to go past my station as well. It's a nuisance, isn't it? Where's that going to go? Okay. Should bring it over this way, shouldn't I? To here. Can go over the railway line and then down. Sorry, we're gonna have to go to black again. It's crazy. Why is that going to black? I don't know where I'm going to put the station yet. Oh, look at that. You know what's happened now, don't you? It's too far out from the wall now, look. Does it matter? Hello? When did you sneak in? If you said hi, I'm sorry I missed it. I like that much better. And now I can just scoot across to there. Overlapping clearance. I don't understand that. Anyway. Now what's going on here with this? Guess that can stay like that. I don't like wasting all this. Silica is always that amount of silica on the belt, you see. Even when you take this first one, there's still going to be a whole bunch more until the end of that comes up to there, and then you're going to have a whole bunch more. Is the train going to get under that? Hope it's high enough. After all that. Just now. What if I move this line around that side of the tree, pick up around there, I wonder if that'll be far enough. Well, these train stations are huge. Don't want it facing that way, I want it facing the other way. Facing that way. Yeah, see that's... That plant is going to be right in the way. And you can't get rid of it. Where'd it go? I got selected again? What the hell? I hate these plants. Blow them up. Get rid of that one and that one, but I can't get rid of this one. Damn things. And these wretched bloody stupid looking things. Don't think that's going to need more, I think, because of that stupid plant. Trouble is, it's going to be that line there that it's going to move. So I can put that there. Oh, that's the freight platform, isn't it? But that's right where that stupid plant is. So it's going to have to be way over here, so that the trains will miss it. So if it goes there, and I put a freight platform there, missing 5 motors. Oh, stop it! You'd think my finger was glued to the Q button. Okay. See, stuck on the Q button again. Now these lines won't be here, of course. I should move it further over. It's far too far, because my rail line's going to have to be over here, along here, and then I might come around that corner properly. Turn around. Oh no! Two trains have collided. Hello? Just call me Kevin, mate. Hello, Kevin, mate. This is turning into a nightmare. This stupid plant is right in the way. And now trains are colliding. And now autosaves come in. Chill. Chill. Listen to the music. Goodness gracious. Whereabouts have they collided? Down at the factory, I suppose. You can't see. Embrace the suck. I just never leave enough space for anything, so everything gets jammed up. But I've got to go down and untangle these trains. I don't want to take Explorer with me because it's just going to clog up the line more. I have to go by tube. Why do trains collide? They're not supposed to collide. They can go for months, and all of a sudden they're just bumping into one another. I can't see where they're... It usually shows you up on the top of the screen. Maybe it's not down there in the factory. Maybe it's over the back here. No? Nuisance. Pre-update 4. Yeah, politely clipped like good boys. I know a lot changed in update 5. Well, at the end of update 5, when update 6 came in, trains started fudging the red lights, the stop signs. Everything was fine. Then they started fudging the stop signs. And when you've got more than one train vying for position, they fudge until they're so far across the red light that they all just go at once. That's the problem. I can't see where these trains are. Oh, there they are. I didn't want to go up there. I don't have any troubles with those, but see, look at this mess. Look at it. If you just use block signals, you don't have any trouble. Forget the path signals. Just use block. They're the same anyway. But see this yellow line? This yellow line here is a communal line where two trains are allowed to be in it at the same time. But they get into this area because it's very busy, and they whack each other. Cluster one, yeah. Well, what happens is now, you watch, after I fix this, there'll be a number of trains all waiting to get into this area, and then one will go and three will fudge, and then another one will go and two will fudge until they fudge so far across the signal that they will just go. And then you have multiple collisions. If they didn't fudge the red light, it wouldn't be so bad. Now, where were you going? Will you bump into him if there's a train sitting over there, which isn't going to help? Oh, you were coming out. See? Two trains in the one area. Goodness gracious me. So you went through this red light back here, didn't you? Well, you can just stay there and think about what you did. Come on. Hopefully you're going to drop off some silica. So, just call me Kevin. Have you been playing Satisfactory long? Since update 2. Oh, you've been playing the game longer than me. I think I started about update 4, I think, roughly. Trying to think what was introduced when I first started. Or what didn't I have? I didn't have... and the train clipping update. Update 4. Well, I must have come in after that was all in place, because I think the blend of zipline were there when I started. Hello, Octases. Started to sack up a bunch of hours. spread through the pipes. Yeah, I don't know what happened before I started. I sort of found it all of a sudden, and I thought, I'll give it a try. I've been playing this game now for 2,325 hours. This is my first run. It'll probably be my last. The thought of starting again just does not impress me at all. I'm not a start again person. I'd rather fix something I have than to scrap it all and start again. And I do things for a challenge, like have a single line rail system, because all the guys that have a dual line rail system never have collisions. How boring. Yep. Well, update, what is it, 8 coming tomorrow? We'll have more good stuff. Let's see what factories of mine get obliterated in the changes to the landscape. Now, back to my dilemma. So I can't just wipe this out because these lines are in use. I'm not playing experimental. I was. Then they said, oh, you better get out of experimental if you're going to go through update 8. So I did a few weeks ago. So I've just been playing early access since. Oh, it's only experimental. Yeah, fair enough. I went through other updates in update 7. In experimental, like 6 and 7, and they were all right. It didn't bother me at all. But people seem to panic, so I thought, oh, well, all right. I'll just play it safe. Threw my save file on another hard drive, and oh, go away! That's not the C key. Now you've upset me. Now I'm pushing the E key. I want to get rid of these damn things. These are the things I want to get rid of. Wretched things. And these stupid red bushes, you can't get rid of them. They always tend to show up where you don't want them. How far can I go this way? It's a bit far. Now the train line comes from over there. How far can I turn it to get it to here? See? It's not going to happen. Oh, get out of it. It's not going to go that far. I've got it on shortcut. I don't know why I keep going back to the main menu. You can't straighten that up. It will not straighten up. I want it to come along here. If I can get it to come along there, that should work. Oh, now I'm out of power. I'm right next to a power pole and I'm out of power. Now we come out of there. What if it comes straight out of there? Not gonna go that far, is it? Octases. So you've saved your files so you can fall back on them. They did a blunder and allowed upgrading the water extractors to geothermal. I've never used the geothermals other than for decorative purposes. Like I've got a fountain in the middle of one of my factories. Everybody has problems. This rock's going to be a nuisance. At least I missed the tree. I just forget about that rock. No, I might need that, mightn't I? At least to there. Well, you need a supercomputer and some other stuff to build it, but it can be the tiny bit of power that will keep the system from not shut down. No, don't worry about that. We can all figure it out what it means. Well, the thing is that I've got nuclear power, so I don't really have to worry about power. If you have a look here, I've got 32 gigawatts of power, and I'm only using 12. And if every machine I was running, or every machine I owned, it would be equal. My amount of machines has slowly been increasing while I've been building stuff. But I'm only producing 20 gigawatts of nuclear. The rest is made up of a combination of fuel and coal-powered generators. But that does me, so I don't really need to do geothermal. I know one of the fellows I watch on the stream, he's using geothermal to charge up a giant battery, but I don't find that very useful. Okay. We might have to do a bit of a turn here, a bit of an S-bend. To get around this corner. The numbers are random. Oh yeah, depending on purity. So water has purity, does it? Different muddiness levels. Go from muddy to pure and everything in between. Then I'll have to introduce filter factories. What's that tree doing there? Bamboo grows everywhere, doesn't it? Okay, that'll work. Now, I need I'm not going to commission that yet until I get my station in the right place. Train station. Okay, that should work. How close can I get? I can't get your hand out of the way. I can't see. You find the hand is always in the way when you're trying to line stuff up. Your hand gets in the wrong. Your hand gets in the way. It'll have to be there, because then I can miss the tree. The pressure level of the geyser itself, yeah. But does the pressure level of the geyser mean anything? I mean, I'm running nitrogen wells, and that you have to pressurize the nitrogen to get the nitrogen gas. Do you have to pressurize the geyser, or is it self-pressurized? I've never done it. Till the world collapses, yeah. So it shelves it like a raisin. Self-pressurizing. Oh, okay. Oh, the power level. Oh, that's well, if it varied in unison with a train going up and down a hill, that'd be handy. Well, in the early stages, your power fluctuations are rather severe, but when you get up into the gigawatts, you hardly notice it. But it's fluctuating in the output. Yeah. Well, of course, they don't have inputs. Yeah. Go nuclear. You'll never look back. Jen, how you doing? Glad you could drop in. We're having a little talk about geothermals. Well, Octases is talking about geothermals. I'm just sort of nodding my head. You've got them all claimed, have you? You think if someone might come along and steal them from you? Okay. Now what I've got to do is run this other line now, this one. Thank God for your batteries. Just called me Kevin mate. You've got nuclear. Just for shits and giggles? Yeah, of course. That's what I do. My whole world is just for mucking around. That's why I don't worry about if trains crash. I yell and scream at the time because I'm doing something else, but it doesn't really worry me that much. That'll have to do. It's a bit of an S-bend. Oh, look, that thing's in the way. It's right on the edge. Wouldn't it be funny if a train came through and the whole catwalk structure just crumbled? Octases. You're an amazing typist. What don't you like for your nuclear? My nuclear just runs. Well, that's going to have to do. And he comes into this station here. And then he comes out of here and joins onto this one. Where is it? There. Got one pixel to pick it. And that's going to come in here. Is it already straight? If I run that from there to there, that is already straight. But where's it joined? Oh, there. What's that? Oh, your backup's done. You're ready for the update tomorrow. Oh, I'll resave my save file when I finish in about 3 hours' time. Okay, so we've got this coming through here. Now, hopefully this will join on. I want it to join on. Oh, it joins on there. Okay. Well, that works. Now let's see if I can get this all sorted out before a trainer comes and gets confused. Oh, I didn't finish this, did I? Well, that's not going to be high enough, is it? Goodbye. Aha. Won't go under. No, I don't want two there. Oh, you don't get vertical. All right. Oh, right on the railway track. Oh, look at that. Good deal. Moving down there. Better not be a plasma spitter. What did he stop for? Don't know why he stopped. Why did you stop? And you'll stop too. Too many lines. Okay, let's get rid of this one. And which line are you on? You're on that one, so I can get rid of that one. Oh, you've come through the wrong line, that's why. Have you? Oh, I don't know. No, it's the right line. Oh, I don't know. I need a couple of stop signals. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, now I've got rid of those guys. So now I can get rid of this. Trains, I love trains. Everything's tricky if you want it to be. Trickier the better. You should see the complicated setup I'm setting up here. It's unbelievably complicated. It's working. Oh yeah, but then there's nothing to do when it's working. That line comes from my train. We don't need that. Don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Oh, actually, I might, because that one's not right anyway. Neither's that one. Oh, look at this. There's a rock on my railway line. Do you think anyone will notice? Get rid of that. Nah. Other people might though. Get rid of that. They went over the rock there. It's only a little bit sort of sneaking out. Now, that's okay. And that's okay. So all the lights are correct again now. All right. That, don't need that, don't need that. It's all lined up. And over here, how much of this do we need? Stifling all the little baby mycelias that's sitting on the rock. Okay, so that works. What I don't like is that light there and this light way down here. So if there's no trains coming, I'm going to cut it off there. I'll have to read that in a second. Yeah, it's a train coming, I think. I heard a train. I did, I heard a train. Oh, he's there. No, he's done it again. He's gone in the wrong line because I was fiddling. Ah! I went to change the signal. Too late. I think he's on the wrong one. Come on, back up. Got to get off the main line. Hey, you're going the wrong way. Why are you going the wrong way? Why did you decide to go back the other way? I've got two lights here. He just came from the factory. Oh, that's something that's going to be interesting. I might need to leave that there because oh. This is the train I want the Silica to go in, and it's got to go into that wagon, and it's the third one. It's the third wagon. That means I've got to get three. Oh, I'm not going to get three freight platforms in here. I'm going to have to leave that the way it is. But why is he going back? He just came up the mountain. He's coming from the aluminium factory to High Tops Alumina, which is where he's supposed to go. Oh, he's going in the right direction now. He's not confused anymore. Well, that was lucky he stopped there because I've got to put three. That's not going to work. That is not going to work. I was thinking I only needed one, but the train is going to be coming back up and it's going to be going into the third one. The third freight platform. Must be placed in line with another train platform. That's what I'm doing. And that's only one. And that'll be two. And that's going to be three. It's not going to fit. That's why I never use concrete to start with, because I can't see the markings. So I can't move the station up any further because that stupid plant's in the way. I have a plant growing out of my station. So I need 2 for each one. So I need 6. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the belt's going to come in here. So the third one can't be any further back than here, because that's where it comes in. Oh, I could bend it, I suppose. What did you write? Octases? I have built what will only send the stuff by train, but I got stuck when I started to build my second junction. Got a bit messy. Then I had 3 tracks into 2. That is complicated, and I needed to be able to go both right and left, so I'm thinking to do the tracks in 2 levels instead. It's hard to explain in words, isn't it? It's hard to get that picture in my head. We will see how much they'll fix on the flora when the update gets released. How can you get rid of them after that? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about changing the state of these damn plants. Roundabouts, more roundabouts and path signals. I never use path signals, I just use blocks everywhere. Do I have Discord? I have Discord, yeah. I haven't got it turned on. I stopped turning it on because no one ever spoke to me. Discord. Invite a guest. You're getting as bad as mine. Mine aren't bad. They're usually pretty good. Invite as guests, because they're only kicked when they leave the voice channel. They cannot see other channels in the server. I don't know if I want to do that. Use copy button. How do I invite you? Link to a friend. No, I don't want to send it to a friend. Is your Discord name the same as your name in this game? No results. So you're not Octases. But it says invite friends. Can you only invite friends? edit, link, invite as guest. But I can still only invite friends. Is that the way it works? It's too hard. No, I haven't put a Discord link up. I can't even figure out how to get one. Edit panels. That's not going to work. Make invite link, and that link can add to your info site. Trouble is, I'm reading chat on one computer and playing the game on another. Oh, I've got Discord on this one. I'll just swap it over, I guess. Kill that. Go to this one. When you invite somebody to Discord, do you invite them to that channel, or do you invite them just to the channel in general? I don't know how to do that. Invite people. It just says invite people, then it brings up a thing that says invite your friends. It doesn't say invite anybody else. So, and it says search for friends. I mean, you have to be in my friends list. I don't understand. Let's have a look in my Twitch settings. How do I get a link into my About section? Connections. No, they don't even know where I'm looking. What are you saying? On the left you have your name, and then you click that, you will get a list of stuff. Yeah, I know, but it says friends, and you're not in my friends list. Shiny Keyboards, thanks for the raid. Very generous of you. Don't know how you found me. You must have been searching down in the bowels of Twitch to find me. But anyway, thanks for dropping in, and welcome raiders. That word got stuck for some reason. Thanks Johnny Wrench for the follow. Maybe you can help me get Discord working. You whispered a link. Whisper the link. Yeah, good on you. Oh, whispers. No, not in my whispers. Up in the left, near my name. Update ready. I don't want to do an update. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong channel anyway. Oh, there we are. Update your username. I don't want to update my username. Oh, we're just trying to get Discord working. There's so many people talking, I can't keep up. When you go in, you will have a web link. Shiny keyboards. Thanks for dropping in. It's very nice of you. Up on the left. Oh, I've been looking at that right. What an idiot. You're right. You're right, shiny keyboards. Create a channel. Is that in the area where it says create channels and server settings and stuff? Invite people. Chat pause. Why is chat paused? Stop being paused. You've sent me the link, but I don't know where it is. I click on whispers, and there's nothing from Genfax in my whispers. So, oh, here we are. There's a link there. Invite invalid. I've got Discord open. You're in the Discord now. Not in my Discord, you're not. I'm in there on my own. I can see submissions by Jin in there. Oh, there you are. Now you're gone. Come back. Your mic was muted. There you are, you're back. Oh, hang on. How come you're back there and not back here? That's interesting. Now you're gone again. I've got too many Discord windows open. Let's just get rid of that one. Oh, you don't want to be in the live channel. You don't want to be on this. You don't want to be on the stream. No, it's not a TTS. I haven't got to that yet. I haven't even got through Discord yet, so how can I get to TTS? I see people using it. You're all just confusing me. If I am not allowed, I am keeping me out from channels when people are streaming. There you go. Does anyone else notice when you change screens, the screens go to black? Very annoying. Well, that'll fit in there. All right. I'll tell you what I'm working on. At my main factory, I have an aluminium plant, and it wasn't getting enough alumina solution. If you're running in full screen window, I am running in full screen window. Still goes black. All three screens go black when I move from one to the other. So to get over the alumina solution problem, because this factory over here is not producing enough alumina solution because it's a bauxite mine, and you don't get very much. So I built a remote factory that ships alumina solution down to the main aluminium factory. Now I've got too much alumina solution and not enough bauxite. Sorry, not bauxite, silica. But in between, I needed some aluminium casings because I wasn't making enough aluminium casings at the factory. So I made a remote aluminium casings factory, and it doesn't get enough silica either. So I ran a line from my quartz mine just to silica, and the silica's here on the belt. And I want to get it into this train station here, so when the train comes back, going back from the factory back to the alumina factory, it can grab some silica on the way. And I'm trying to fit it into the space provided. So that's what I'm doing. And you've got an ad break. Brilliant. You only get 30 seconds in a whole hour, and it happens right when I'm speaking. It's over now. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm bringing silica from my quartz mine over here to be picked up by my alumina solution train to take it over to the Aluminium Casing Factory. That's it in a nutshell. Because this bauxite mine here is not producing enough silica. So there you go, that's it. So I spent this whole stream trying to get this stupid station in here because this idiotic plant here will not go away. It just sits there right in my way. See? Won't go away. Either of those stupid red plants. Where's my coffee? Gotta have some coffee. Well, you know what? No, the chainsaw will not get rid of the plants. These red plants will not get rid of because you can't select them. How can you get rid of them if you can't select them? There's no way. I've tried 1,000,000 times. You can't select them. Just like you can't select this stupid thing. If you can't select it, the chainsaw won't chainsaw it. Now some plants will go, but these ones won't. Like these ones here will go. See, that'll go. And I can pick these up. I can pick those up. But these things, you can't do anything with them. If you pick up the foundation. No, it's got nothing to do with the foundation. Look. There's one there. It's sitting on the ground. You can't select it. It will not select. See, that one will. See, that one's still there. These ones I can just pick up. Well, they're not. They never have been. And as long as I've been playing this game, these red plants are not selectable. Over here, this is the first remote factory I built. My bauxite factory, and look at all these stupid plants. Can't get rid of them. They're a pain in the neck because you can't select them. Where's my chainsaw? And if you can't select them, you can't chainsaw them. Yeah, well, maybe tomorrow I could come and get rid of them. I don't know. I can't get rid of them today. And the worst thing is that if you try and put something down on top of one, it'll put it up on legs. So I had to build this whole factory around all these plants. It was a nightmare. And it stopped again. Because I haven't got enough containers. See, when I built this bauxite mine, I packaged the aluminium solution up to take it down because I didn't know about fuel tankers. So I built this with ordinary freight platforms. But I haven't got enough empty containers. Why is, if that's half empty, oh, I haven't got any full ones either. Where are they all going? Where's my bauxite train? Anyway, let's get back to this dilemma here. If I move this station up one more space, I think I can get another freight platform in. I'm going to have to move this one up. And that's going to be tricky because this line is coming down off a rock. Look at that. Oh, it's up anyway, is it? No, they're up on little feet anyhow. Why is that off the ground? Is that, oh, there's plants there. See, these plants stop your stations going flat on the deck. See that? Can't get under there, but that's why these stations aren't on the deck. Anyway, I don't care anymore. I'm beyond caring. That train's gone. Before he comes back. You did too. There goes my black screen again. Boy, that takes up a lot of real estate, doesn't it? Well, you got the whole world to work with, so it's only me that gets myself tied up in a knot in a tiny little space you can't move in. Yeah, that looks good. Come on. All right, so now I've got 2 stations and I have to get rid of one of them. And I've got a plant growing out of my platform. Brilliant. But I don't care anymore. My life's not worth living. Okay, so now we've got 1 freight platform. And we need 2 more. I could put a dummy in there, I suppose. I don't really need to put a whole platform there, but they probably take up the same amount of space anyway. I mean, it's the same amount of resources. I could put an empty platform like that. Why won't that go in? Because I'm missing heavy modular frames. Quick, before a train comes. They get all confused. Empty platform. Now what am I missing? The floor is too steep. It's only for the smelting part. It's not even the whole factory. What am I doing? All my trains are going to get lost shortly. Because if they can't get through, they try and get through another way. Arch, hello, hi there, mate. Let's get this line rebuilt before a train comes in. Okay. We've succeeded, guys and gals. We've got our silly, huge train station just for one product. It's got to go into the 3rd freight wagon, not the 1st or the 2nd, but the 3rd. Skesh, fancy seeing you here. You redeemed a stretch. I don't get any notifications, but thank you very much. I'm going to have a big stretch. Oh, I'm going to have to figure these screens out why they're going black every time I change from one screen to the other, and also why I'm not getting notifications that people are doing redeems. Pando works. I can hear Pando. Oh, hang on. Is Chatty working? Oh, see, it goes to bloody black. These black screens only started since the last Windows update, which happened about a week ago. Pain in the neck. I think I just deleted Discord. Watch it go black again. There you go. Ah, black screen. How stupid. Windows, Microsoft, what the hell are you doing? This day and age. Hello, why have you stopped? You done, see what happens? When I disconnect the line, this guy gets upset. He tries to go another way and he can't. Come on. No, gotta take it out. take it out of auto. This is the train that has to pick up silica, by the way. No, no, press the D key. D key, please. I'm pushing the D key. No, sorry, the A key. Then he's got to come in here and he's got to pick up the silica. This is the whole point to this. He pulls up here and he gets the silica. Did he fit in? Where am I going? Is he in the lights? He's off the main track? Oh, only just. Is he up as far as you should go? Not quite. You can move up just a tad. Right, that far. Anyway, he'll pull up here and then he'll pick up the silica, which will be in here. So it's coming down there. It's got to go in there. At the right height, that's his minimum height for a lift. No, don't want rollway. We're getting our silica. Now we want to, can't do this yet. I'll have to send him on his way. Can't hold him up for too long. Got to give this station a name. Anyone got any suggestions? I can't call it Silica because I already got a Silica. Doesn't really matter, does it? All right. Silica. What's it for? Silica, yeah. Now the Aluminium train, he has to come into the pickup to pick up the silica. And he's got to load silica. And nothing else, nothing on that side. Now, he can't pick it up on the down trip, he's got to pick it up on the up trip. He goes to silica, then he goes to there, so this has to go in there. But he's got to pick up on the way back from there. So he goes from there, no, he goes from there to there, to there, to there, and back to there. Where is he now? He's down here. No, that's the bauxite train. That's my train. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. There he is. Well, he should have picked up by now. So now he's going to go from... That's all wrong. He's actually there, and he's going to go to here. So he should stop over here. No, over here, and over there. He should stop there. Send a new picture. Woohoo! I have to fire up Discord again. I'll do it on the other computer. Ooh, what's that? The crossing on the lower left. Yeah, that's have you got all the signals right? Now what happened to the hey, why is he coming back? Hang on, what's going on here? Something went wrong there. That train turned itself around. He went down here and turned around and went back. He didn't come past here. See, this is wrong. Now he's backwards. See, when you don't put loops at the ends, your trains can't go into the station backwards. Now he's going to go from high tops to Silica, which is what he's supposed to do. But he's backwards, because he wasn't backwards when he left here. See, he's going the wrong way because he's backwards. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, he's started him off with the timetable incorrect. And he went home, and then he went to go to the casing factory, and because it's on one side of the line, he went up, turned around, came back again, and now he's gone all the way around the world. Because he went into this station here backwards. Well, not backwards, I mean, he went in face first, but he was supposed to come out that way, and he's gone the other way now. Oh, I don't know how he's going to get back up the mountain. I'll have to watch him and see what he does. He's going to have to go all the way down around the factory and back up again. Yeah, they were wrong. When I released him to go, it was the wrong way around. The order's correct, but I hadn't changed the, I hadn't moved him to the next schedule, if you know what I mean. Now he's correct. He's trying to go from high tops to Silica, which is, see, high tops is up here, and to get to Silica, which is over where I am, he's gone all the way around here, and now he's coming back up the mountain to get to here in the right way, right way around, because before he went down there, turned around, went back, and that got himself in a pickle. So now he's gone back down again. Oh no. He's going back. He's going back the way he came. He got lost. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, yeah. He got himself lost. He turned around and he's going back again. Oh no. Because he's still backwards. Now, who's that went past? Oh, that's the Aluminium Casing train. Well, I just have to wait here until the train figures himself out. How much have we got in here now? It's filling up. If this works, it'll be a miracle. You'll pull in here and pick up some silica. So he's going home again the wrong way. He's still going to be backwards. I would have expected him to go around the factory, go up there, past here and pull in here where I am and pick up the silica, but he's turned around and gone back the other way. Now he's coming down again. Oh, I'll sort it out later. That's okay. It's fun. It's fun trying to figure it out. It's all human error. If you think I'm human. Let's see what happens when he gets to the silica. Is he going to stop or is he going to go straight through? Okay, he stopped. So now we should go from there, right past here, and go right down to the bottom of the factory down here, and drop it off at the this one, the Aluminium Auxiliary Station, and then come back up and pick up the Silica. So that's what I want him to do. Where is it? Here he comes. Travelled halfway around the world. More than halfway. If he turns around and goes back, I'm going to scream. No, it's all right. He's missed the roundabout. There he goes. And he's the right way around, at least. Now he's going to take all that aluminium solution down to the main factory and come back here and pick up the silica. So he's got himself sorted. Anyone redeem a hydrate lately? Because I'm getting a bit thirsty. Too late. I've drunk it. Oh, hello. Oh, that's for Pando. He needs a hydrate too, but I needed one. Okay, so looks like it's going to work. And all this silica is coming in from the quartz mine. It's a long haul, but we made it. And we fitted it into the space provided. Which was amazing. I didn't think we would. So where there's a will, there's a way. Now, because the station's in a passing lane, I only need a block signal on each side. Where did it go? Oh, there it is there. So you need one there, one on the other side. That's all I need. You can overcomplicate it too much and it gets crazy. If it's a like this one up here, because that's a dead end, there's no way you can have two trains in that section, so you need one either way, because when it comes, well, not so much when it goes that way, but to release the line, see, it's got to release this part of the line here so other trains can travel up to here, because this is all communal. So you need one signal to release the line and the other to block the other direction. See that light green? That's all the communal area, and only one train can be in that green area at any given time. Otherwise you have accidents. So That's why I don't, if you're talking to me, that's why I don't have. Well, I suppose when you look at it, there's a block on both ends anyway, I guess. But that's only because it's a passing lane. Anyway, where's my train? Is he coming? Where'd he go? Here he comes.
It's not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too. That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something true.
Yeah, I don't actually need this one because it's only going into a one-way. Trains don't come down there and come into here, so I don't need two. Now here he comes. Finally got here. That took a while. Yeah, if you want to try and do that, yeah. But the trouble is, if you've got a single track line and you've got lots of lock signals along the way, if a train comes the other direction, he's stuffed. This here is just a giant passing lane. If I didn't have the passing lanes, trains would have to wait forever before they'd get clearance to be able to travel on the line. So there's a roundabout and passing lane here. And then there's another passing lane here where the station in the other direction to drop off to Silica, and then there's a station over there for the casing train to pick up its casings and take it to the factory. So once a train gets onto the single track, you can't have another train coming the other way. It's got to wait at the passing lane until it gets there. Trees, please. Train's too big for my factory now. I had an extra carriage. And what sort of windows I got here? I got these. Yeah. Yeah, you won't get wet. So he picks up some silica here and some back at the other one where we just were. So hopefully we'll get more at the next stop. Because I don't need the silica here. All I want is the alumina solution. Oh, he's leaving. Don't leave without me. Oh, he left without me. He picked the stupid platform and not the train. There you. Oh, he's gone again. How much did he leave? That's the question. Whoa, nice amount. I like that idea. This is where I make my aluminium casings. Now there's a bauxite mine right there, but it never provided enough silica to make the casings. So that's why I bring the extra silica in from the Aluminium Factory. And now I'm bringing in extra silica from the quartz mine as well. So I should get more casings now. So I won't have to make this any bigger than it is. I'm not sure. Might have. Must finish building that fibre tube. Uh-oh. Ah, caught me. Oh, it's over there. That's the alternative for the casings, or the aluminium scrap. I don't know. See, we've run out of empty canisters again. We've got so many full ones. Aluminium scrap smelting, yeah. Need a way of getting down onto these platforms. You know what I can do? Yeah, got my stairs back. It's a bit close, isn't it? Oh, you're back already. Well, the main factory took all of that with it. Not the main factory, I mean the Aluminium Casing Factory took all of it. Oh. Guess what I didn't do? Oh no, that's the right path, isn't it? It's on the right hand side. Yeah. What am I thinking? Ah, there's a hole there. I like my elevator. My only mod. And it will die once update 8 comes in. What is that? Is that a... It's only a Mark 1. But I've got plenty of silica now. You're talking about aluminium scrap. I only have the one. I don't have the alternate for it. Which is the bauxite and the coal. That's why I've got to fiddle around with all this junk. I've been doing that for weeks. There's a hard drive ready to be selected now, and I've got another one somewhere to put in there. I don't think I'm carrying it. No, I'm not carrying the hard drive, but I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Look at all this. Where was I going to put that? Well, all that silica's made this a happy little factory. You can see the amount comes from the refineries. There's 3 refineries, and it only gives me that tiny little amount, but it gives me all the scrap I need. Well, those 3 give me enough alumina solution to run these 3 to make the scrap I need. So that's why I needed the extra. Actually, now that I've got it running with all that silica, you can see now I'm not getting as much scrap. I'm not producing enough scrap now. Interesting. Why is there a lot on there and not a lot on this one? This one's full and that one's not. 360 a minute. 360 a minute. 360 a minute. It must be just that one always seems to bank up and the others don't. It's weird. We've got something set wrong. This one's only set for 100%. You can go under N and check the recipe for aluminium ingots. Yeah, I think I did that. Oh, aluminium ingots. We were talking about scrap before. Ingots. I've only got one recipe for that too. Silica. Now, why is that one only on 100% and its buddy is at 150? Is that one at 150? Yeah. And that one's at 150. And that one's 150. Scrap to ingots. Yeah, I'm doing scrap to ingots here. Like I said. And then we turn the ingots into casings, 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay. So we're getting 60 times 6, 360. This is only additional casings. I'm making casings down in the aluminium factory at the main factory. But these were additional ones that I required. And now this factory's making more than the main factory now. It's funny. Oh, I'm happy with that. I want to see how much he's getting. It's almost full. Can we have some plants, please? A few trees, some bushes. Bit of grass would be nice. Some water. No? Not interested. Whoa, duck your head. No wonder these locomotive drivers crash their trains. They always go full speed. There's nothing in between. Uh-oh. Now I'm causing a headache. He didn't toot back. Oh, I need another hydrate. the alternative is only scrap in a regular smelter to get ingots. Yeah, wow. That's pretty cool. But as you can see, I've got plenty of silica. You just got to get it to the right place. That's the hard part. Now, I was working on another project before this got in the way, and that was to build I wrote it down, a adaptive control unit level on my main factory that has 4 manufacturers on it. And I was in the process of doing that before I got interrupted with all this other stuff. That's my main factory there. It's 9 floors, 9 levels. And inside that factory, I completed the game. And now I just fool around. By adding stuff and complicating the whole issue. But it's all running. I don't just build something and then say, oh, I'm making 3,000 million ingots a second and now I'm going to scrap that and build something else. No, I don't do that. I make something that's functional, it fits in with the rest of everything else, and it's all working. Come on, give us the green light. Can't sit here all day. Thank you. Only got 100 meters to go. My factory was nice and rectangular, but now it's getting all out of shape. Very noisy down there. And this is the penthouse where I live. Have I got anything I need to process? Nope. I've got a hard drive I can get a recipe from. I can get sloppy alumina solution. I can get this complicated looking wretch here. A heavy flexible frame or flexible framework. I get 2 out of all that. I get 1 out of all that. I get 12 out of that. Bauxite and water Isn't that what I do now? Oh, I see. That just gives aluminium and no silica. Is that what you were talking about? Octases. Were you talking about that alternate recipe? Ah, there you go. I only got that the other day. All right. Anyway, doesn't matter because I think I used my last hard drive because I don't have one here. And I don't think I've got any hard drives over here in my crates. No. Oh well, I'll have to find a hard drive one day. Not that. It was the smelter. Well, that's what that would go in, wouldn't it? I haven't selected that yet, have I? Sloppy. I'd have to compare that to the one I've got because I don't know. Yeah? Oh, no. I'm gonna have to run Discord on the other computer. Discord. Because it's in the wrong one at the moment. Oh, I did it again. I deleted it. I'm trying to close that stupid window. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you can come in now, but you'll be in the stream. Or didn't you want to be in the stream?
Can you hear me?
Ah, there you are. Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. There is technically two recipes that is for the more or less best production of aluminium. It's the sloppy aluminium solution that will give you non-silica, but there is a smelter recipe, regular smelter, that you only need to use aluminium scrap to smelt into ingot.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
So
I don't have that.
then you don't need to add silica to smelt the aluminium. Therefore, you can get much more aluminium out from the production line. I just wanted you to clarify that. So.
Well, I don't have that recipe then.
Yeah, I did see
because
it.
I can only make the ingots in a smelter.
Yeah, I did see it when you did go into N. I did see under the recipe for the aluminum ingots that you didn't have that recipe because it will show all the alternative recipes you have when you go into and checking in that regard.
Yeah.
So
See, the sloppy alumina solution goes in a refinery.
yeah, that is to producing the aluminium,
Alumina, yeah.
Yeah,
It,
but then you have to have the so you need to have the setup you have now, except that you will not get silica from the first step, and you don't need to add silica to the last step if you have the alternative for smelting the aluminium. So you can technically use silica in something else in that case.
yeah.
So you just need to have bauxite, water, coal, and then you just have a regular smelter, and then you need to add the copper for the aluminium plates, I think it was.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'll leave it the way it is at the moment.
Yeah.
This is where I'm building an adaptive control unit level here, and I invented this monstrous splitter
Yeah,
setup
that's the regular build I'm usually go with when I'm trying to get it as small as possible.
Yeah. Well, that one fits in the blueprint maker.
No, that's not it.
This is my own one.
I see what you did, but technically you don't need to have splitters on. Oh, you have done. Oh, okay. Now I see.
This is not a manifold system.
Yeah, I see that.
It distributes the.
Yeah, I have seen what you did. So I usually have everything on one line, and then I have. I'm putting out 4 sets of splitters, but I am removing the ones under what I don't need. So it will always.
Oh yeah.
More,
yeah.
So it's more or less clean lines.
Yeah. I just left the splitters there.
Yeah, but
to run the belt through.
Yeah, it doesn't matter exactly how you build it. The thing is, if it works, it works.
That's right. Yeah, took a while. Here's one that's working. This one's making radio control units, and the product comes up from underneath, and it goes through the matrix, so that each one gets everything in turn, not in a manifold where the first one gets half and the one at the end gets virtually nothing. So that
if I want to have more or less instead of splitting it up over multiple machines, if I need to have a rolling construction on one specific part, I'm using Smart Splitter with the overflow. So it's always putting in the stuff in the first machine until that one is full, and then it goes over to the next one, and next one, and next one. So you can technically have kind of a higher production rate because it doesn't need to split off every second one into the next line and try to fill up all the machine at the same time if I don't have the stuff works.
yeah.
But there is quite a lot of ways you can actually build and have the production lines set up. There is technically no right and wrong way to play this game.
Yeah. No, I just got tired of manifolds that didn't work properly, so I
Well,
invented this.
manifold takes a long time to fill up,
Yeah.
and also if you don't have enough throughput on them, then they will be lagging off. They will not produce enough for the next step, and so forth. So,
Yeah. Well, this one just will stop. You know, all
yeah,
four will stop at the same time
yeah,
if they don't get the product.
mm-hmm.
So it's hardly any difference.
Yeah, yeah.
That was just an exercise I did. I'd never used a blueprint maker, so I just thought I'd make that matrix and see how it goes.
Yeah.
And this is just a utility level where they all come to this point.
Yeah.
There's only 3 products to make a radio control unit.
Yeah, and also every more or less every production needs a kind of distribution node. So I just got to that point that I see that I need to have a distribution point on every machine, and I screwed up everything. So yeah, I need to restart my build.
And this is one I'm just starting to set up the feeds now. And there's 4 in this one.
Yeah,
it's a
I'm not
little bit
at the
more
computer.
complicated.
I'm not in front of my computer just yet because I went to my kitchen and fixing me a cup of coffee.
Fair enough. So my adaptive control units need automated wiring, circuit boards,
Yeah.
heavy modular frames, and computers. So there's the computers. Got those. Now I need circuit
By the
boards.
way, do you have the alternative recipe for plastic and rubber?
I'm not sure, but I've got all the ingredients.
Yeah, but
I've just got-
the alternative recipe, you take, for example, 10 plastic, add, I think it's heavy oil residue, and it will spit out more from towards the other one. So plastic goes to rubber, and rubber goes to plastic.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can more or less point them to each other and then use an overflow.
Yeah.
So you
Now, see, I've got all my products coming in.
yeah.
See, my plastic and rubber come in there from a
Give me a
factory down there.
sec. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Oh, you can't see it.
Yeah, I did
So,
see it.
yeah.
I did see it.
I've got everything coming into this factory, so I can just, use what I've already got to
Yeah.
just make more of it. I've completed the game. I've finished phase 4, and now I'm just sort of tinkering.
Yeah, I think I have only been like unlocked. No, I did unlock number 4, but I didn't complete it.
Yeah, no, I finished it, and now I'm just adding stuff, and where I didn't have a lot of a product, I'm just sort of doing that now, just adding stuff and just filling around.
Yeah. I'm thinking actually to try to run 2 different games. One that I'm producing everything in one place, and one that I will transport what I need to build a specific part. So all the raw materials to that place, and everything will be producing in itself.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did here. This whole factory does everything. But
Yeah.
Not particularly efficiently, and it was only through time that I completed everything.
Mm.
So, like the adaptive control units, I only had one manufacturer making them.
Oh, yeah.
It just made them for a long time.
Yeah.
So I thought, oh, I'll put 4 up on a higher level and make a few more.
And then
That's
you
all.
did run out of materials. Right.
So when I run out of a material, like I ran out of casings for the radio control units, so I built two more factories
Yeah.
to do that.
You always run out of something.
That's right. Yeah. Well, that's the game.
If you
That's what I like
don't,
about it.
if you don't prepare way in advanced,
No, I'm not going to do that.
using alternatives to get more stuff out of whatever you need to do.
You know, some guys use spreadsheets and work it all out what they're going to do beforehand. I didn't do that. I just build it if it worked.
Yeah,
And you can see that.
I'm not using too much of a spreadsheet, but I have most of the numbers in my head.
Yeah, you can see there's a bit of a spaghetti factory down here, but everything works. There's no collisions.
Okay, spaghetti. That's not spaghetti. I will show you spaghetti on Discord in a sec.
I can imagine. Well, I call this spaghetti, but there's no collisions. Everything works, so that's what I'm happy with.
Yeah.
There's 2 doggos down in here somewhere. I'm looking for them. I can't find them. I think the machines must have eaten them.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think they will despawn if you have machines too close. I'm not sure about that, so.
Yeah, every now and again I find them. It's just that can't find them today.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I found it. Close that window and
Let's game it out. Had some amazing spaghetti.
yeah, ad break, by the way.
Okay.
Why didn't? Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah. So the picture is up.
This is spaghetti. My mouth's gone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I tried to avoid when I first started. I saw videos of people that have done that.
Yeah,
I thought, yeah, no.
that one is actually from my my actually first base. I was trying to grab everything and pull them into one spot and then just build.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
And then I run out of space. I needed to expand it, and then it was just all over the place.
Yeah. But it worked.
Yeah.
This black screen business is getting on my nerves.
Right. So if you go in under settings and then video.
In what? In Windows?
No,
What are you talking about?
in game.
Oh, in the game?
Yeah.
Oops, I had it. Settings.
And then
Advanced
go.
settings.
Yeah. Options, video, and then I think it's the third from the top. It says the. There, no, you see this says full screen.
Yeah.
Put it on windowed full screen.
And you reckon that'll work? It was fine before the last
Yeah.
Windows update.
So try it now. Oh, yeah, try it. So now when you tab out, it shouldn't be flickering like it used to before.
Can't get out. Oh, here we go. Why does it say?
Oh, you need, okay. First time it says, it's ask you to, if you really want to add this change,
Oh, okay.
and then you need to apply it because it's a timer. So you haven't the window full screen now because
still
you
going to black.
canceled. Yeah, you canceled.
Did I?
So you need to go back in there and you need to push the OK button 2 times, because first time is for the that you want to add this or apply this feature, and then it will test your screen on the second one. So you
I
need
see.
to.
It's gone back to full screen again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, apply that. Oh, I didn't quickly apply. Yes, I did.
So
Are you
apply.
sure you want to apply the changes? Confirm.
Confirm. And then
Now,
you
now
will.
it's saying apply again.
Yeah. Confirm again.
Oh, that's weird.
What? I have never been. Yeah, now it's window full screen, so now it should be applied.
Okay, that's working.
Yeah.
Great. Great.
That happened to me also sometimes. So.
Well, I don't know what happened. I did a Windows update on this PC, and then it started doing that. I didn't change anything, so I don't know why it was working on full screen.
I'm not sure how Windows is actually built, so I cannot say.
Well,
I know.
it's fixed now. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem. If I can help, I can help.
Thank you. It was really annoying me.
Yeah, it is not annoying me too, because I have 3 screens on one
Yes,
PC.
so have I.
On one PC, and I'm playing the game. I'm trying to be online on the chat, and then I have Discord, and I have Firebot, and yeah, I have a lot of stuff running at the same time. So when I need to go between stuff, yeah, it's something I don't want to do if it's flickering like that.
This elevator goes from the ground up to the roof. Takes a while to come down to pick me up.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only mod I have.
Yeah.
I like elevators.
Yeah. Hope. I haven't heard anything that they will apply something like this, but it shouldn't surprise me, because I have there is a couple of mods more or less that they have implemented into the game. So the next one will be what's it? The come on. The pack utility, that one has the so you can give yourself object, you can fly,
Oh yeah, yeah. I
God
don't want
mode,
to do
and that kind of stuff. So that is implemented in this update.
that. I don't know why
Uh,
they're doing that. That's just stupid. As far as I'm
well,
concerned.
well, technically, but it's more or less for those people that are all have already run this game so many times, so they more or less don't want to start from the beginning, or they want to try to build a concept on a new factory or something else. Then they can
Yeah.
activate the more or less the admin mode, so they can get all the stuff. They don't need to pay for produce to making the buildings and that kind of stuff. So,
Yeah.
but we'll see.
Well, what'll happen is the new players will just turn it on and just, won't get that adventure.
Well, I'm running pack utility myself, but I have only only activating pack utility when I need to more or less show off my base, how I have built, um, and also when I'm trying to take screenshot of my buildings, my factory, that kind of stuff. In the other case, I'm not using it. So I can technically call it a quality of life mod.
Yeah.
And also I have a couple of more mods, like one thing called smart mod. That will give you kind of a hand scanner in, I think it's when you have unlocked level 3. So you just point it on a belt or a pipe, and it will tell you that, okay, you have 570 of this fluid in this pipe, and you have 780 that wants to be used on the machinery. So then I know that, okay, I'm being strangled of the amount of fluid that I have in the pipe or on the belt or whatever.
Yeah.
That's also kind of a quality of life. It will be easier to go through and see what I have and what I need. So I need, I can, if I need to make a completely new building, or if I just can overclock the system or what I need.
Uh-huh. That machine never did anything, I don't think. Oh yeah, it's making versatile frames. That'll be my next project, to make more of those.
Yeah, I think, I'm not sure, but it's like here.
Three to eight. Some of these I haven't fixed.
Yeah, faced all of them needs more or less versatile frameworks. But yeah, I was introduced to this game of from my brother, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm hooked on it actually.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm. I think I'm up to like.
Do you like this? You like my storage level? It's level
Yeah,
6.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm working on to do kind of a storage facility myself, but I'm thinking to use a sorting system that will take, for example, leaves and wood, not to put them into a storage bin. So it's converting it on site into compacted biomass,
uh-huh.
and then put it back into the sorting system to put it in the storage box. And I will also do the same for ores and other stuff. So I will technically have one machine of every unit I can produce. And if the regular storage box is full with, for example, iron ore or iron ingots, it will overflow into the production line to be circulating in that until it has produced the max what it can make, and then it will spit it back out and go into the system again. But
Yeah.
it will be a big chunky boy. And it will take time to build.
As always, everything takes time.
Yeah. And also the nuclear stuff I will have will be transported completely by drones. So, and also it will be off-site somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where to build it.
Build it near a lot of water.
Well, I'm thinking actually to bottle water and transport it by drone. So I will
know if
have
that was a good idea.
I will have the landing pad for the water on the top floor, and then it will be self-piping through the system, so it's not. I don't need pumps to get it up to the level.
Yes, my nuclear is way over there, near the water,
Yeah.
and waste processing's over there. Go over. I've only got 6 reactors.
Well,
producing.
that should be enough. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, producing 30 gigawatts. And my battery factory's down there. That's producing 5 gigawatts. Well, it holds 5 gigawatts. And this is a external storage here where the train picks up. I think I've got to turn it off at the moment, but it picks up excess and stores it upstairs, and it's the back way into the nuclear power station. I've got 4 uranium reactors and 2 plutonium, and the plutonium rods take care of all the uranium waste in this factory coming
Yeah,
up
and
to.
then you sink those, right?
And then I sink them,
Yeah.
because the plutonium waste is 5 times more compact.
Yeah,
Then
and the radiation will spike like racing.
I'm on full radiation now.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
just check my supplies.
not entirely. You have a slither left, but anyway.
Yeah, it goes.
Yeah.
It's gone now.
Watch out when the train comes. You can be crushed when it comes, drops off the stuff.
Yep.
That has happened to me a couple of times. And also, I have been standing on the wagons when I have put stuff into the wagon.
There's 3 plutonium rods in that one. And there should be 3 in that one as well. Yep, 3. That's fine. And then I've got my 4 uraniums here, and all the waste is completely taken up by the plutonium rods.
Yeah.
And I just got to check to make sure we don't get too many. No, I've only got 2. That's good. It's not decreasing. 3. Oh, it is increasing. I only had 1 last time I wrote it on this.
Yeah.
On the sign, so it's pretty stable. Pretty stable. You don't want to have them fill up with waste because then they stop. But those 6 need all these water extractors.
Yeah.
Quite a few of them. I had to put an extra one out the back there. But this is where the plutonium waste comes. So out of those 6 reactors, with all the processing and everything, here comes the waste.
Yeah.
Not much.
Well,
And-
it is.
There it comes. And that's got 500 in it, whereas the uranium canister only has 100 in it. So I'm fitting 500 in the same space.
Yeah.
And where that goes down to the waterfall into my underground facility, where it will be stored forever. And this is all empty.
Okay,
So you go below the waterfall.
you have not looped around it, right? So
Not look around it.
yeah, because if you have all the uranium, the plutonium waste and also uranium waste, standing still like it is there, it will give you more radiation. So if you can spread it out in multiple containers or on a moving belt, the radiation will not be as intense as
I don't care.
as it is standing still. So
Yeah. Well, I've automated the iodine infused filter anyway, so I've got hundreds of them,
yeah.
thousands of them.
Mhm.
These containers, each one of these takes a month to fill up in real time. So that's a month's worth. That's a month's worth. So you can see this has been going for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're into the 6th month that those reactors have been running.
Yeah. Nice.
So it'll be a while before this facility fills up. And if it does, I can always build out into the void.
Yeah.
Because that's the void there, so
Mm-hmm.
I can just build out,
Yeah.
or I can build down.
Where you
I can
have
go down.
more or less where you have this storage, and towards the end of the map, I will build a floor for the nuclear facilities for in my game. And then I will not be storing plutonium waste. I will the plutonium rods I will sink into the awesome sink. So I will never store more or less waste at all.
Yeah, but you're wasting the plutonium rods. you could have another 7 gigawatts.
Well, I think 2.5 K of fuel generator should be enough.
Never enough.
We'll see. And because I don't need too much of the sulfur to make the uranium rods and that kind of stuff, I can use most of the sulfur to make compacted coal and produce turbo fuel. That means that I will double the fuel amount that I can use. So instead of one fuel power plant, I can use two on the same amount of fuel. So
Yeah, two of my trains have crashed again. Unbelievable. This is where I do my waste processing. And there's a hatcher keeps hatching under my building. Can't get rid of him. How are we doing with the waste? Oh, that's good. That fills up when things go awry, but it's slowly reducing.
Was that a crash or was it just a notification that two?
No, it's a collision. It's
Okay.
a collision.
Okay.
Just checking to make sure I got all my supplies. Yep. Now, where is it? Up this way somewhere.
You will see it also if you go into the map.
Yeah. I can see it on the top of the screen.
Yeah, but you don't know exactly how far away there is. So if you go into the map, you will see the icons on the map, so you know exactly where.
There they are, way up there.
Mhm. By the way, have you heard about Satisfactory Plus?
Yeah, I've seen people playing it.
Yeah.
It's a lot more complicated. I'm not
A lot. That's an understatement.
Yeah, I watch Catafly. He plays it.
Yeah, I was playing with my brother, and yeah, it's Jesus, what a mess.
Yeah, you really need to plan that one out, I assure you.
Yeah, because you need, first of all, in the beginning, you can only more or less make one material out of the regular, what we call iron ore this on this game. But when you get up a bit, you need to crush the iron ore and then put it into a sorter that will give you iron ore, stone, and something else. And then on top of that, in the later game, you need to put those into another sorter to get even higher grade of the crushed ore before you can make the production what you need. Yeah.
This will do me. My trains are piling up already.
Oh, is it in the climbing machine?
In the spiral, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be. Yeah, it is. Look, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, it had the collision. That was
It's not supposed to happen.
yeah. Maybe you have the signals be too close to the junction.
No, there's no signals in this section at all.
Well, before and after this climb.
Yep. No, all the other trains are fine. They've all stopped. There's signals right there. Right there.
Mm.
This line has been working for months. Where'd it go? No, just trains just get sick of waiting and go through red lights. That's all I can figure out. What happens? They fudge the lights. Because I have multiple trains waiting. Where'd they go? Oh, they're down there. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I have multiple trains waiting, like I have at the moment, down there. And when the light goes green, they start to move, and then one of them will get it, but the others have gone across the stop sign.
Yeah.
And then on the next change of lights, they both go.
Yeah.
And they collide.
That's so I have noticed that if they're coming in over a specific speed, then it will be that they can run through if they are going past the signal at the same time. That's why I'm usually trying to not use a single track.
Oh, but it's fun.
Well,
but I've never had them crashing like this before. This is crazy.
It's a challenge, that I can say.
Yep. And see, I've got a passing lane on both ends of the spiral.
Yeah.
So they're supposed to stop and wait.
Yeah.
And one of them didn't.
Well, they could technically have passed the signal on both sides at the same time. Then the system will not recognize that the other one is coming. So then they will just collide. Add brake.
Now, where was this one going?
You can just start it up and it will self-go.
Sometimes they go backwards. Well, he's going down. I don't want to go down, I want to go up. Well, that must mean that the sulfur train was going home. So it's in the wrong side of the passing lane. What's he stopped for? Now he's going back the other way.
It could be going down, and because they collided in the middle, it could be that they are the signaling is a bit wonky right now because they have collided. So just give it a second.
That's weird. He started to go home and he turned around.
Yeah.
He didn't turn around, he just backed up.
Possibility.
These locomotive drivers drive their trains too fast.
Well, they accelerate quite a bit when you're going downwards.
Downhill, yeah.
Yeah. But I think once I had a train going downwards and I had the light, one block light at the end, and it was almost going past that one, but another one got so it turned red, and the train just slammed on the brake and like hit the wall or something. It
Yeah.
just what the.
Yeah. Okay, well, he seems to be happy now. He's not getting a lot of silica here. This is my main aluminium factory that I built. It got utilised for so many other things.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking if you try to find more hard drives and see if you can find aluminium scrap smelting, then you don't need to technically add silica into this system.
I'm out of heat sinks. That's interesting. Yeah, no, it's all working. I just go and find more stuff. I seem to have used up all my heat sinks. That's a worry. I need heat sinks over at the nuclear power station to make the plutonium rods.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't got that many left. Heat sinks. The drone takes them over. I'm making heat sinks here, and I'm making them at the main factory as well.
Has the drone stopped because it doesn't have batteries?
No, he's got. Oh, maybe I'm out of batteries. No, there's tons of batteries.
Yeah, but I didn't.
The batteries are made here.
Okay, but is the drone going from this place to the other one, or is the home base for the drone on the other side? Because you need to have the batteries on the home side, because in other case it will not fly.
No, the batteries are. No, this is the home base here, and the batteries go straight in there. So
check the map if you can. Check the map if you can see the drone.
It'll be at the other. Yeah, he's there. The heatsink drone is at the nuclear power station.
Okay.
Maybe he's run out of batteries at that end, but
yeah,
it's only a short trip. It doesn't need it.
So when you built the drone, did you build it on the nuclear side or did you build it on this side?
No, I built it on this side. This is the home. This is the home.
Okay.
That's interesting. Why is he stuck over there? We'll go back over.
Take a stack with the batteries with you.
I think I've got some. No, I haven't.
Just to be sure, I mean.
Yeah. Where are the batteries going? Oh, get them out of the factory. Steal them from the drone port. It's a bit stupid. If you're hungry, go and eat. Yes. Yeah, you can go and play in the rubbish. Now I got plenty of heat sinks, but where's my light? The hybrid tube keeps turning my light off. No, look, plenty of batteries.
Okay.
I got plenty of heat sinks and plenty of batteries.
Hmm. Weird.
Because I don't really need them from here, because it's only a short hop. It's not very far at all. As long as I've got them at the other end.
So, just for fun, can you take out 2 stacks of heat sinks?
Yeah, I can do that, and he'll go back and pick up more, but the point is that I'm running out of heat sinks at the other end. It's not the drone that's the problem.
Oh, yeah.
It's the running out of the heat sinks that's the problem.
Yeah. Well, it seems like you are getting low on the nuclear pasta, I think.
I usually throw nuclear pasta away. I've got so much of it. Ah, we're running out of aluminium sheet. That's what it is.
That can be the problem.
It is. And that's made right over here. I've exhausted my aluminium sheet. All my storage is empty. And that's because I converted one of these setups to
frames,
to casings, because I was short of casings. And now I don't need casings because I've got a casing factory now, so I can convert this back.
Yeah.
How much time have I got? Got another half an hour.
Oh, you are full.
Yeah. What happened to all those? I had a bunch of these things I didn't really want. Oh, another one.
You can scrap directly from the box also if you don't want to have.
you?
Yeah.
That's all right.
So
That's
when
all
you,
right, it's
when
done.
you open that, you can drag directly from the left side to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can.
So you don't need to
Um,
clear out your inventory.
Now, I changed some of this setup here. Because I need the copper,
Yeah.
and I took the splitter away.
Well, technically, you could on the other lines that go into that machine to your right now, you can put the splitter just after the other one on that line and drag it directly into the machine. But I think you don't have the space for it.
Yeah, the space was here before. Oh, hang on. No, I moved the other one. You're right, I don't have the space because I moved the other one over because I didn't need the space.
Yeah.
Now I need the space back.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I think. Or have I got it around the wrong way? Sometimes I have it around the wrong way.
No, it wasn't the right way.
No, it's not. It's the other way. That way.
Yeah, that's the wrong way, but last time you had it the right way, I think.
No, that's the right way now.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't fit.
No, because it's the same width in both directions.
Well, why?
So either you need to move that.
Yeah, I know,
one.
but this is in a straight line. That's the way it was originally done.
Did you?
Maybe. Did I move this? I might have moved that. No?
Or did you put that one up and had some more space between the machines, the casings?
Can't remember what I did now, but it doesn't fit anymore, so...
Yeah.
You see how they're straight?
Yeah.
Because I designed it that way so that they went straight in.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand why it's not fitting. It should fit. Because when I took the assembler out, all I put in was a constructor, which is smaller. There was no need to move that.
Well,
That's weird.
that constructor on your left side seems to not be in line with the other ones, so I cannot be sure, but it seems like that you put it hastily on that spot. Because that belt is not even straight.
Maybe, I can't remember now, I think I maybe added that one as well. Maybe I put two in when I took the assembler out.
Possibility.
That's probably what I did. Yes, I did. Because this was balanced for a refinery and a foundry for each assembler.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did. So that can go. Oh, here we go. More boxes.
Box of shame. or something.
That's what I did. Let's get rid of these. I've got thousands of them.
Now you should be able to put down the machine.
Yeah, it'll fit. I'm just wondering. Yeah. See, I move these things. Because I moved that. I actually moved that further over because that was in line with that one once. Because they went straight through.
Mm-hmm.
Just like these ones. See, these ones go straight through from the
I see that.
foundry to the constructor, straight through.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what these did. So what I've got to do now, and because these are in midair, and they're not quite in alignment. Is that right?
Nope. One more.
It's around the wrong way. No?
Oh, yeah.
One
Okay.
more.
No. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to see if I can understand how you're thinking. So.
No, it's rotated the wrong way. Where's this? There it is. Oh, stop it.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time too.
My fingers get stuck on the keys.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's a power line in the way. Get out of the way. Hang about. Where's the... Oh, it's on the side. Oh, that was the spot there. That's the wrong spot. Yep. An idiot. That one's going to go anyway, but this is the one that's got to be right.
There is a couple of changes on the belt structure building that I will actually like when it comes.
Yeah.
So usually right now you cannot build from a high place and do a corner. So you need to more or less build the pillars before you put on the belt. But after the update, it will be so the second click will decide if the belt is aligned or not. So that will be a new change.
Now I've got to break into this line.
Mm-hmm. If you need to make a splitter or a merger and you have it already outside, built beside you, you can actually push the middle button on your mouse when you're looking at that specific structure,
Yeah.
and it will add that for to be able to build it if you have the materials.
Gee, that goes a long way. I did connect it correctly, I hope. Yes. Okay, we're back to normal again. That hopefully will get us back to the normal amount of heat sinks. That's looking better. Trouble is they're used for making the cooling systems. Uses 2 of them. As well as going to the nuclear power station. They've got enough to cover us anyway, till they build back up again. I'll keep an eye on it. Well, I'm going to have to shut my stream down, because I'll play another game in 3/4 of an hour. Every night. I've got plenty of supplies now. Just wondering why these canisters aren't getting up to the bauxite mine. I wonder if the bauxite train's chucked a wobbly. Although they're not building up, so here it comes now. Coincidence. "30-second ad. Wow. I only have 1 30-second of an hour. You're back. Jen is back. Can you recommend a raid? Yes, please. I've got to get going. I've got to have something to eat yet. See, it didn't even take them all. Why didn't it take them all? I built myself a little observation deck at great expense. So where are we going, Jin? Who have we got playing the game? No one I know. Con Artist 3K GP Gaming. Really? Don't know who that is. Let's have a look. Got two viewers, and he's playing Satisfactory, so we'll go and raid him. Well, thanks for watching, guys and gals, and next time we'll do it all again and mess it all up again. Thanks for that. And thank you. I can't pronounce your name. Here we go.
Do you have any raid message?
No. Don't worry about that. Not enough of us. There we go.
I forgot to unmute my mic.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, thanks for dropping in anytime.
Oh, it's Octisus.
Octisus, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But
okay.
I'm thinking to change my name, but we'll see.
No worries. Well, thanks for all your help, and we'll do it again.
No problem. So if I'm online and if you need any help, just give me a shout and I will see what I can do.
Oh, that's okay. I like fumbling around. Thank you. And
yeah.
Bye for now.
Yeah.